Shit. Bollocks, that was bad timing, wasn't it? Derby have just scored. You couldn't rate it. That is what you call bad timing, lads. What on earth? Jody, up the tune. John, what's happening, John, lad? Oh, I didn't see all them. Shit. John, how are we doing, my mate? Sorry, mate, I've had mic problems again. Not so mighty now, mate. That's a bad start. You know what I think it is? That's what it is. Because I haven't got the Boro background on in it. You know what I'm saying? Boss dog, mate. Do you think Danny G really thinks that you do a 5k run every morning? Mate, Slim, I've just had honestly, what a rush. I've been in a massive rush there. And I just prayed, I thought, come on, just for once, let my phone and my fire stick just come straight on. Anyway, I've just had to carry on with my phone there. Managed to get the mic working. I don't know how. It just works when it wants, but I think it's working. Got the fire stick, went on to Middlesbrough, got the blue circle on the Middlesbrough EFL channel, went to Derby. Soon as the picture come on, Derby players one on one with a keeper and fucking scores. Honestly, I think the writing's on the wall there, for a bad day. I know, that's it. And it is funny, I think T1's on you though, any boss dog. This one's been alright, Slim, because on all the other ones that I've had, it hasn't been IPTV, right? It's been the other one we've got is uses an app called Jungle TV. Kieran, how you doing, matey? I was alright till Derby have just scored, mate. I didn't see the lead up to the goal. All I seen was the player was one on one with no defender in sight. Went round the keeper, nice finish, plenty of time. Yeah, been in a little bit of a rush. Try to scran some sausage rolls, like. Sick of being in a rush, like. Are we doing, Phil? Another bad start of the show there. My professionalism's gone right down the Swanee, hasn't it? Remember when he used to be bang on? I always prided myself on starting bang on time, you know what I mean? Like Jim Smith starts an hour early, doesn't he? Well, I like to start bang on, but Obviously, what's gone out the window now. That like I don't know how he like I don't know how he well it's alright being the chat, or even in the chat I couldn't keep that up like bust out. He's actually got people in there believing him like. Saying that though, boss, I think you've got Danny's gonna sub to you, any? I can see Danny popping in your live soon, like showing a bit of, you know what I mean? Showing a bit of loyalty in that. Hey, you know, I've heard, I've I've heard of Tony G's flip flops, yeah, that channel, but I've never really like gone through some of his videos, right? But just this morning, a few hours ago, I laid in bed and it just popped up Tony G's flip flop. Mate, I didn't realise he was that funny, like fucking hell. Just the just the sound bites in it, just putting them sound bites in the right place, and like he's got it down to a T. Especially the golf ones, mate. I was laid in bed chuckling away at myself, proper chuckling. No, no, Phil, I'm like that now. I think I'll just watch Danny G's flip flops from now on, like, because all his videos are only like a minute, 2 minutes, and you get the gist of it. You know what I mean? Just deciding what well, we're already getting beat 1-0, so I'm just deciding what Boro top to put on. Like, what else have you got them believing, like Boss Dog over there? Honestly, Phil, Boss Dog got them. He's got them all wound up. Like they all think he does a 5K run every morning. They all think he's a fanny rat. It's all about getting his arms out this morning for the chicks and that. It's because he daren't challenge, you see, boss. Because he hasn't got many people who chat in his golf channel. I know, Geordie. Yeah, I think the writing's on the wall, mate. As soon as my fire stick come on there, Derby player 1-on-1, scored. Sorry, King. That's it. I've just finished my sausage rolls, mate. I thought I did actually think there. I hope Northern King doesn't come in. I've just watching a bit of flavours there, right, King, from last night when him and Scouser were on the panel, yeah, and he was watching. He had my live on his phone, and you could hear me and you talking, right? But your avatar was a your avatar was a headlamp, so he didn't. And I had a comment up, so he didn't know who it was. There was loads of people in his chat, and Scouser didn't even like say to him, "Oh, it's a Northern King," so he just thought I had some Macam on. But it was me who was getting the stick, like Couplands, Couplands, mate. I'm a cheapskate. It's a good little marketing ploy from Couplands there, like. You know, I think it used to be 4 for a pound, didn't it? Sausage rolls. Or 4 for £1.20 it went up to. Now 5 for £1.70. I'm not kidding. They must sell hundreds of them sausage rolls in every shop. Like everyone that goes in, like 5 sausage rolls, please. And you just think, and they're no good for you, are they? Really, they're nice, but they're no good for you. And honestly, I'm not even going to try and explain the problems I've got with Wi-Fi where I, like in this room. I got one of them. I got one of them booster things, yeah. And somehow I've managed to lose the password to it, right? So I can't connect my Fire Stick or my tablet. There's only my phone that's connected to the booster thing, right? And the signal's perfect on it, five, like a full signal, right? My tablet just won't have it, but I forgot the password. So does anyone know on a Huawei phone if there's a setting where you can see what password you've put in? That'll be a bonus if anyone can. I don't want to disconnect my phone from it in case I can't get it back on. And then I'll have no signal at all. I know it's amateur stuff. Like I should know better by now. Like, but I like the colours on them ones. You know what it is. Even though we are 1-0 down, go back to the old faithful. Like, going back to the old faithful. Like, yeah. King, I've had a brainwave, mate. You're gonna like this one. You're gonna like this one, mate. So, in a couple of weeks' time, King, isn't there a once a year event in a few weeks' time somewhere pretty much central to where me and you are, and I know that you like the place, and that would be a good place to meet if you get me without mentioning it. Do you know what I mean? Quaver, what's happening? Stotty cake, few Savoys. Oh, not peas pudding, please. Not peas pudding. Oh, have you had a look at has anyone had a look at the league, Slim? Third. Who's got 15 points? Is that you, Slim, with Capo de Cheeto or whatever? Is that you, top of the league, 15 points? I've got 5 points. I don't even know how. You're on it then, King. We'll sort that out, mate, because we're going. We'll be going. So that'd be a good place, you know what I mean? If you're going, I'll let you get your photo took with us. I'll have my Boro top on and that. And you can have your photo took with us and, get a bit of content for your channel and that, you know what I mean? See if you can get your See if you can get your drone channel going, mate. Don't you get Savoy's over there, like? Who's that? Who's in the lead there, like Slim Cap or whatever? Yes, you batty fish. Big up the batty fish. How's it going, Dave? Right, I'm having a nightmare here when we. I'm guessing my fire stick will be about 10 minutes behind now. Oh, is the ref in, is he? Are we well? Are we well? Yeah. Yeah, I've got it on, man. I'll know it's you though from your jeans, you know, your boot cut jeans and your rock ports. I'll be able to spot you a mile off. Boot cut jeans and you know, cut up the sides, cut up the seams at the sides so they go over your boots and that. I don't know anyone can eat peas pudding like there's just no need for it. I was gonna say yeah, or the tartan dressing gown, yeah. Plenty of time yet, Dave. Plenty of time. It's because I haven't got my full kit on. Because I haven't got the hat on, like. Oh, Lincoln got stuffed in the cup by Harrogate Town the other night. You can't talk, Dave. Harrogate Town. Barnsley at home. It's not like. There's nothing good about peas pudding. The colour, the consistency. Quaver, nothing had surprised me after after you let the camera slip on them on that footwear, mate. You're lucky I'm letting you in. Lucky I'm letting you in the channel. Yeah, but you were about that was last season though, Dave. I think you were on fire last season. Oh, honestly, come on. Sega Master System. What the hell? What the hell's one of them? I haven't, made, but I can imagine. Be like one of Gav B's tops, won't it? Gav B's got no shame. Like I've told him about the Fred Perry zigzag, what it's doing with my, what it's doing for my like, what you call it? You know when you can't do with flashing lights and all that. Gav B keeps wearing that zigzag top, like, and he thinks he can get away with it because it's Fred Perry. I said I don't care if it's Christian Dior. Said there's definitely a caravan in Kirkcaldy going about with no curtains, like. That's the last time I'll use that one as well, because I've used that one a few times now. Like, I thought Sega Mega Drive. They're the ones where you put the cartridges in the top. They're brutal, them, like. The man up, there isn't even a name for Gav's Fashion. That they can't, like, there's no name for it, like. If you think of a name for it, you know, I don't know, Caravan Curtain Fashion. He's just doing it on purpose now, though. You watch his videos from now on. I bet he has that zigzaggy t-shirt on. What's the altar? How you doing, altar lad? What's the what I was going to say now? What's the pads like for that for them Sega Mega Drives? What's the have you got controllers with them, or I can't even remember, or is it a joystick? I think Mizuno's all right. You know, Mizuno makes some good golf stuff. Like, did anybody see any of the BKFC last night? Mate, there was some brutal fights on that BKFC last night. I think it was from Kansas City. Did you see it, Slim? The pads are the little rechargeable ones, never with wires or wireless. I think everyone here is old enough to remember the Atari. Remember the Atari? We all had an Atari, didn't we, with the tennis? Basically, it was just a ball and like a line going across the bottom, wasn't it? Brutal. Mate, I've got to sort this. I've got to sort this internet out. 80 quid. I've got a Spectrum 48 somewhere, like in the loft, but I haven't got any. I haven't got you need a got to have a tape recorder and that as well, haven't you? With it, and all the wires and all that. Oh yeah, what was that game? What was that with the thingies? Oh mate, Horace goes skiing. Remember Horace goes skiing? Brilliant that, like. Yeah, anyone who didn't see the BKFC last night, worth a watch. BKFC Kansas, I think it's 65, 64, 65. But it messes with your head, right? Because it come up on YouTube, said it was live free prelims from Kansas City, right? So you're watching it and you think, that's not Kansas City. And then when you look in the corner, it says BKFC 52 from like a year ago or something. I take my hat off, right? I take my hat off to, these people who save all the boxes of everything. They have the wherewithal to buy something and then put the box in the loft. Just on the off chance that one day, like, they might want to sell it or it might be worth some money. Like, I've never ever been like that. The box for me goes straight in the bin, like all the everything. But I do know people that keep boxes and tip top condition and that. PlayStation 2. Tony Hawk's. Tony Hawk's a skateboarder, Randy. So I remember playing that, and pretending that I knew what I was doing, but all I was doing was just like pressing all the buttons and at once, just pretending that you like knew what you were doing. Still do that now. Like if I was to play FIFA now, that's all I would do. Like I wouldn't have a clue. So after I kicked you off last night, King, after I kicked you off last night, quarter of an hour later, I was at James Cook University, James Cook University Hospital. Quarter of an hour after I kicked you off, mate, my sister had been in labour since 6 o'clock, and she knew she was having a boy, but she had him at 2:22 this morning, August the 17th. She won't tell us the name, mate. She won't tell us the name yet, King. But we can have a little game here, right? Let's have a little game, right? Because I know yous are all clever in the chat. So there's only my mother who knows the boy's name, right? She hasn't told anybody else, and my mum won't tell me. She's going to tell us tonight. But she give us a clue, right? It's a name that can be a girl or a boy's name, and it's short. It's a short name, and it could be a girl or a boy's name. Me and Louise have been trying to guess for ages, like, but wouldn't tell us if she was right anyway. Weird. Oh, Les, yes. Sam, keep them coming in. So he's what we were guessing, right? Was it Geordie? Is Geordie a boy and a girl? Geordie. Yeah, Slim's on it there. Um, it's definitely going to end in a EY or an I. Definitely them four-letter ones in there. I think it's a 4 or 5 letter one. So I'm thinking, what was the other one we said? Can't think of the other one now. But we'll find out tonight. That's another one, yeah. Well, that hasn't been confirmed that it's 4 letters. She just said short. She just said short. I might have twisted that a little bit and said 4 letters, but it's only because she has another son and his name is 4 letters. Um, I've just been over to Tesco there and got us a card and a little like outfit and that. She's still in hospital at the minute. My mother was showing me the pictures earlier on. Showing me the pictures from what am I in bed for the 4 letter words, or did I say that like? Probably is though. Probably is. Tell you what, Borough let us down if they get beat here. Like screen's froze again. Like what's this new Sky Plus thing anyway? I've got it on the Fire Stick here, right? Sky Plus. You know where you can get all the live games. It doesn't tell you what doesn't tell you. It just says Sky Plus 1 up to 40, but it doesn't tell you which one's fucking Borough. I'm wondering if it might be a better picture on there, like. Owlerhead, what's happening, brother? Owlerhead likes Tony G's flip flops. Was laughing me back off this morning in bed, mate. Just some of them sound bites. He just with them sound bites that he uses, right? Like the golfing ones where he's taking his practice swings. He's definitely on the same page as me, like that. That flip flop. And I knew of his channel. I'd just never watched it. I'd never watched any of his videos, like, but endless content there for him, like. Yeah, apparently he was devastated because he got an 81 yesterday. But have you seen the courses he's played on? Daft 9 hole courses. Stick him on a decent course, right? Did anyone notice how, like, on a lovely August day, right? There's nobody on the golf course. He's got the time to, like, what? It can't be that good of a golf. Any decent golf course in the middle of August on a hot day, it's going to be chock a block. It's like he gets the whole course to himself. Then you find out he's playing like little 9 hole courses and that. English game section. Do you want me to show you what I've got here, mate? Look, I'll show you now. Let me turn this camera on, right? Right, that's the page that I'm on, right? So EFL Championship. You can see that EFL, and there's all the teams, right? So I'm on Middlesbrough now. Look, Middlesbrough. Look, right. So go from Middlesbrough. I'll go to Derby. So we're now on the Derby County one, right? Now we get a picture. So this is on the EFL. This is on the EFL Championship bit with all the teams there, right? And then there's this. Just found it. That new one there, look. Is that what you've got? Sky Sports Plus with 40. Saying there's 40 pages. Ah, king, mate. I've had it all before, man. But look at all that, right? It doesn't say what the game is. It just says Sport Event 1, Event 2, Event 4, and that goes all the way to 40. It doesn't even tell you what they are. You have to just go out, click on them. You know what I mean? Brutal, isn't it? It's absolutely brutal, mate. I think everyone's just different. Like Steve, how you doing, Stevie? Big up the Stevie McGeary. Are you feeling better now, Steve? Have you got over that man flu that you had, mate? Because I know you were suffering a little bit with that, weren't you? Didn't you have a little sniffly little nose? Didn't you have the sniffles? Had that man flu, mate. Knocked you out with fettle for a little while, didn't it? Yeah, I'm just getting the blue circle on the Boro one. Ah, it's good to be, mate. It's good to be. So good to be back on the wheels of steel. The DJ Mixmaster. Has anyone seen the new? Has anyone seen the new McDonald's advert? Does anyone recognise the tune that's on the new McDonald's advert? A point for anyone who can tell me the song and the artist on the new McDonald's advert. Steve, did I tell you I'm third, by the way, in the league? Somebody's got 15 points. They must have had that. They must have had that strike, mustn't they? Like we were on about it yesterday. Like I got 5 points, and I think McTominay must have come on, and he must have got 5 points for I don't know, a clean sheet or what. Well, I had to settle for Couplands. Yeah, I settled for Couplands, me like 3 sausage rolls. But yeah, somebody's got 15 points. Louise, you're not bottom. You're not bottom. I don't know. You've got no points off the first game, right? But it must go in alphabetical order. So I think there is somebody who's bottom with no points. But it's only the first game. I know, mate. But back in the day, if Borough a few years ago, if Borough went down, if Borough went a goal down, that was it. You might as well have gone home. But now, now we're a bit more resilient now. You know what I mean? We can come back. I know. It's amazing, mate. I've shocked myself there. Like, Absolutely shocked myself there. Like, what's the Liverpool score like? Oh, Liverpool playing anyway? Should know, shouldn't I? Might as well put the Liverpool game on, actually. No, be better than this crap. Is it half time, is it? 0-0. I tell you, anyone who gambles, I've said it before, it's pointless gambling in the first few weeks of the season because for these, especially on these teams that have gone up, it's like their FA Cup final, isn't it? Like Fulham last night. I mean, they're going to be like that for a few games, Fulham, and then the injuries will start kicking in, and then it's the strength in depth, isn't it? So them teams that have just gone up, they've got to put everything in till Christmas. You know what I mean? Every game till Christmas, get as many points on the board because when the injuries kick in, that's when it goes pear shaped, isn't it? I'm not sure who I've got in this game, like in the for Liverpool. I know I've got Pickford in goal. Like, has anyone else got Pickford? There's that many different channels showing this game in there, like with different commentators and different pundits. The one I'm watching here's got Michael Owen on the pitch. Michael Owen, the pundit. I think it's that. I think it's that the black defender who's played for Man City does the BBC with the big hairdo. How's that, mate? Is that better? Rare. You've got Peter Shilton, haven't you, Randy, in goal for you. Micah Richards, thank you, Randy. You know what, mate? I'm going to give you a bit of respect for that. Randy does help me out, like, when I'm stuck. And Slim. Slim's another good one, like, they're on it. Like, Michael, bit of all sorts, carb on it. Is it Micah Richards? He's normally looking a bit slicker, like his hair's done when he's on the BBC. His fringe is like man ups, but just not as perfect. I'm not sure about I haven't really looked, at the score and now what you get in this captain thing as well. Because there's all little things that you can change, isn't there? And like that's what I need to keep up to date with, because the likes of Slim and them, if they're losing, if they're coming bottom, they won't tell you, when you're allowed to substitute or something. They won't tell you, and then they'll just do it. And then when you find out, it's too late, and they've already like swapped the players and that. But I have already got one player like injured, Tyrone Mings. I would, here, mate. If I know, if I know a secret like to get me a few extra points, I'm telling nobody, mate. I'm out to win. I want to win, brother. That's what I mean. Exactly. Read the rules. You know what I mean? Like, but say you just missed the small print or something. Say I missed the small print. I can't see any of you saying, "Oh, Moona, you're not gonna use your bonus player or something for one game," and everyone else has done it apart from me. I'd be keeping it to myself. I know, Kiwi. You know what it's like, Kiwi. It's a, it's, it's a butch thing in it. Like it's a manly thing in it. If you're good at the manager, if you're manager of the month or whatever, you're top boy, aren't you? You know what I mean? Like it was having this discussion. We'll call it a discussion. Anyone who was lucky enough to see the last hour and a half of my live last night, I had Northern King on, yeah, and we got on about football, obviously, but he's a Mackem. I was trying to explain to him how Middlesbrough are a bigger club than Sunderland, in maybe not in like stature now, but the history of the clubs. Like Middlesbrough have got a far more prestigious history than Sunderland. You can't argue with that, can you? Really? Let's be honest. The quality of players that have gone through Middlesbrough, that have played for Middlesbrough, managed Middlesbrough, there's just no comparison. Sunderland just can't compare. And I just use one example: Brian Clough, born a couple of mile away from where I'm sat now, born and bred, Middlesbrough's top goal scorer of all time, born and bred. Like you can't compare with that. And I think his comparison to that was, remember that guy with the dodgy haircut who scored for them in the FA Cup from the halfway line or whatever, and then Bob Stokoe running on the pitch with his like Crombie on, with his hat fell off and that. I mean, Bob Stokoe, come on. Who was that? Fulham keeper. That was a brave move, wasn't it? Have you got an explanation for that one, like Manu? Is there any explanation for that, or was it like close your eyes and put the pin in? At least you admitted it, mate. At least you've admitted it, fella. So definitely one of them. Ian, who got the memberships last night? Who got the? I think it was Nostog. Shot five memberships in, and I think I only seen one of them, Fairy Fizz. Like Nostog will have to come in and Nostog will have to come in because he there's only him that he gets told, doesn't he? He gets told who gets the memberships. It's not fair that it isn't people who are in your chat like. So I want to get the point where everyone was green, you know. I still got a mil left over me. I had 1 million left over, like. Can't handle this blue circle like of death. How long are you keeping that avatar for, Phil? Clint, how you doing? Hey, Clint, you should be green, shouldn't you? You know what? I don't know. I don't know if I do want you to change it. Like, I don't know if I do. I don't. I think I've got used to that one now. To be honest, not gonna lie. I'm sure there's worse. I'm sure there's worse out there that you've already got lined up. Hey, I want a big shout out to Mencho. Like when Mencho comes in, Mencho was the only one in Flavors' chat last night who had a pair of balls. Like I was watching it back this morning, and Mouse Charger was in there, and running the chat, trying to run the narrative in the chat, and there was only Mencho who was piping up. You had to have been there, like I can't explain, but hats off to Mencho for that. Like, Gav was there. Gav was on there. Gav, you jumped on, didn't you? You jumped on Flavors for a bit last night. It was all getting a bit sentimental in there, wasn't it? Phil was talking about you early on, Gav, going on about zigzag or something, zigzag t-shirt or something. I said just leave Gav's t-shirt alone, man. That's Gav now. Gav is Mr. Serious now. Just ask Phil. Remember, me and Phil seen it a long time ago. We were a little bit worried about Gav. But for a little bit, he was actually known as Gay Gav. He was a wee gay Gav. And no, we were a little bit worried about him, but he assured us like that was just a little blip. Oh, not play that game again, like. Didn't know there was a big Levi's factory in Bangladesh. Did anyone else know that? Luton's goalkeeper, red card. Was it a penner? Did he get a penner out of it, like? What's Gav's question then? Did he? What was the question, Gav? You've built it up now, Gav. We all want to know. Come on, come on, Gav. The suspense. Bolo's ended. Sure did, mate. He scored. Alter, right? Now you've mentioned him, right? Bolo's ending will always be known for scoring the worst penalty ever in the cup final, right? When we won the Carling Cup, when we beat Bolton, he got a penalty, right? Mate, just Google that, right? Bolo Zenden's penalty against Bolton in the Carling Cup final. How that, and watch it in slow motion, how that penalty went in, I do not know. Oh, it's a good question, like Gav. Was it? It's, don't know whether it was worth the build up, but we'll have to see how Howler responds to that. What's Gav playing at here? Have you had any sleep last night, Gav? I'm not going to have to. I'm not going to have to play. What do you call it? I'm not going to have to sort another argument out of it like I did with you and Jim Smith, Howler. You haven't got Gav having a pop at you now. Oh yeah, Shania Twang yesterday by Leslie. Shania Twang. She got a point for it, like, but there was another good one as well. Can't remember who put it in now. Good. Still can't believe Leslie won the quiz. Like, the quicker we forget about that quiz, the better. I might not even ever do another quiz. I know they couldn't write that, could you? Gab's going to the Fringe Festival next week, people. The Edinburgh Fringe. Edinburgh Fringe, man. Man up, are you going to the Edinburgh Fringe Festival next week? The Lady English Manager. Top flight. I don't know. I think you think that's a trick question, that isn't it? Imagine if Man Up and Gab B turned up at the Edinburgh Fringe. Naughty that, like. And Bob Cart. Don't know if that's the right word. Like, I would use funky, fruity. Oh, the last. Right. Sorry. Am I? Yeah. See, it's not me. It's your spelling. Sort of does change the question a little bit. Lady and last. The last English manager to win the English top flight. Are you on about it since it was the Premiership, or are we, free lifelong entry? Randy, are we talking like? Are we talking recent or? Oh, here he is. Here he is. I was just going to say Howard Wilkinson. Wasn't that the first ever Premiership? Didn't they win the first ever Premiership? Didn't they? Here's a question for you then. Who, which ex Middlesbrough player played for Middlesbrough is the only ex Middlesbrough player to win the Premier League, to have a Premier League winners medal? The only ex Middlesbrough player. Pez, you can have a go at that one. To win the Premier League. Robert Hook did play for the Borough. Did he win a Premiership? Did he win a Premiership? You know what? You've got the team right, but it's not the player I'm thinking about. But you have got the team right. But Robert Hook did play for Middlesbrough. Like, you're right. Cindy's in the house. Big up, Cindy. Cindy, book me in for Careless Whisper on your next karaoke. Phil said he's gonna do the backing vocals. He's gonna be Thingy Ridgely. What's he called? Somebody Ridgely, Andrew Ridgely. It's not Robert Huth anyway, mate. Robert Huth, you haven't got the right team either. Robert Huth played for Chelsea, didn't he? I don't know, like about that. It's not the one I'm playing on though. No, I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend. No, you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend. A wasted chance that I've been given. Though I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh, oh. Phil, this is where you come in. Do, 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 do. It's not Robson either, mate. It's not Hasselbank. Time could never last. Careless whisper. I've got a few more in my repertoire as well, like got a few erasures. You know, erasure. I've got "Ship of Fools" by Erasure, one of my favourite Erasure songs. Like, Ooh, doing our sail on the ship of fools. Or the House Martins, Happy Hour. I can do House Martins, Happy Hour. Or I can do Snow, Informer. Now I know the second line. After Informer, I could do that. Randy, just 'cause you can't get it, I'll give you another clue. He did, he did get one England cap, and he was a winger. He was a winger, and he did get one England cap. Ah, was he 1 year up? He's 1 year up. Sorry, internet. I think that was my singing there. Knocked me internet off. No, it's not him. I'll have to look into that because this is a serious question, Randy. I will look into that, but it's not Robert Huth, like it's not what's on the card. Christie. I tell you what, Pez, I did say it last week, Pez. I said you have got a bit of knowledge about the football. Like I'm being serious. Uh, yeah, Howler, Gav's definitely had you over there. Like I wouldn't let him get away with that one. Like Howler, he's had you over there. Like I'm guessing he's got his zigzag T-shirt on and he's like feeling a bit fruity. I'm going to look into that, Randy, because I'm not wrong. So can you not guess this other player then, or what? Cindy, Cindy, sell us a few likes, will you? Tell us where you buy your likes from, because I need to buy some. I can't get 20. So can you do us a good deal? No, man up, you really, really don't like, because if you're OCD or anything like that, or you don't like flashing lights or it sends you a bit loopy, like you definitely don't want to be seeing anything like that. Gav's still got sand in his flip flops, man, from Dubai, hasn't he? Or Saudi, where was it? Oh, we believe you, Cindy. We believe you, mate. Wait till she's gone, then we can say we don't. Was Phil who told me that you bought them? Phil Graham. Been telling everyone. Well, I'll show you the one that I had to wear last week. It's not. It's. I mean, it's in a different league. This one's like, man, oh, think about 100 times worse. 100 times worse. You've got to remember, you've got to put the fringe with that as well. That's it, innit? That's it. No, so she gets a bit touchy, Cindy. She might not let me on karaoke if we keep banging on about them likes and that, like. But skydiving. Oh yeah, I remember the time when Scouser, Scouser who was on last night, 100 Scouser, yeah, the Scouser, yeah. So he was explaining once about how he was, what you call it, on one of his holidays. He went base jumping, yeah. So I was like, "You've been base jumping?" He was like, "Oh yeah." And anyway, I can't remember the rest of the story, but he got it mixed up with bungee jumping, base jumping, and bungee jumping. It's not Stuart Downing. That's a good guess, Pez, but it's not. That was Levi's. That from all the way from Bangladesh. Phil, shut up about Cindy, man. Oh, you're off, Pez. Have you got somewhere better to be like Pez? Eh? Aye. We can all talk about Pez now he's gone. Anyone who leaves, it's a it's, you're free to talk. We're free to talk about them for like 5 minutes. Nah, here he is, Chris M. I've been waiting for you to come in, mate. I've been waiting for you to come in, right? So I heard Chris M on whose panel did you go on, Chris? A few weeks ago. Now I heard it. I heard the panel before I seen who was on the panel, right? But never in my life have I heard a more Teesside accent than Chris M's, right? Honestly, as soon as I heard the voice, I thought, I know who that is, and I've never heard him on a panel before. I've never heard him speak. I know where he's from, and I just thought that is Chris M. That mate, that is just that is just the broadest like Hartlepool Teesside accent I've ever heard, mate. Just all the words that like we use around here. Chris M was just like had them all in abundance and the proper Mr. Teesside, did he? 100% there, mate. He epitomises the Teesside accent there. Like, has anyone seen Borough Tintin? That's what he sounds like. You seen Borough Tintin, Chris? You must have. I know the dance, mate. You know what though? You were quite welcomed on the panel, weren't you? I was thinking, with the broad accent like that. I think Garth was on with you, and it was accepted, mate. You know what I mean? John Savage. So you're saying Negredo now? So you're trying to say that there's three who I forgot about? It's beauty, it is. I used to play it on here, mate, and then I got copyright got a copyright strike for it. Which it was John Savadent again. I know Maureen Lipman. Garth's off his nut, and Randy's going through the Borough history books as we speak. Like, I'm going to give you another clue, Randy. I'll give you the team. Do you want me to give you the team that we won the league with, that we won the Premiership with? We won the Premiership with Blackburn Rovers. I can't give you any more than that without actually telling you his name, mate. The next clue is his initials, and if you need them, he's actually born in Middlesbrough. He went to the same school as me. That's no lie. He went to the same school as me. I'm not in bed, Raver. I'm on my bed. Yeah, I remember when I first started going on panels, right? I had this when I lived in my other flat, I had this bed, with like a big massive like oak headboard. And there's probably someone in here who remembers it, right? And I used to like sit on it. It was a bit gay actually. I used to like sit with my legs like this, right? And it was in the dark, and this big oak headboard with big like knobbles on the end, big like round knobs on the ends, right? It was like something out of Game of Thrones. And I think it was Norris, right? I think Norris was the one who said, "Oh, does Moon live in a fucking tree or something?" I might have been Mencho. Oh, Gav's just put a pack of ice cubes down his Y front. When he can't make it to the beach, he just shoves 1 kilogram packs of ice cubes down his Y fronts, leaves them down there for a bit. That's what it was. Well, walnut whip there. Gav's walnut whip. Do you mean like is that in reference to it being as it's freezing there like it is in Gav's balls, Gav's ball sack? Randy, have you not got it yet? Has he not got it yet? He hasn't, has he? Come on, Randy. I'm losing faith in you now, mate. To be honest, Phil's getting done off Cindy there, like, isn't he? Well and truly done there, Phil, lad. Word. Word to your mum. Ice Chain, can you give me the second line to this song? Informer. You know and all your rap. Can you give me the next line to that song? Informer. If you can, all is forgiven. There's no point even trying to talk to Randy till he's got this Boro player. I did like, didn't I? That was playing with your OCD, that wasn't it, man? Come on, Icy. I thought you were the rap master. Yeah, and so you're saying you can't remember it? I think it was Outlaw King who got it. Like I've forgot it now. Another one. Man up. Honestly, he sat there now, rocking in his wicker chair, right, with his Thin Lizzy t-shirt on, head in his hands. There's no way I'm giving him any. I'm giving him any more clues. Like it's not what's on the card, though, Randy. And seriously, I'm going to look into the other two that you've given me because I don't know where you've got them from. They did play for Borough, but the Robert Huth one, I don't know. When did you say that? Can anyone confirm that Randy has said Stuart Ripley before that? Before that answer there, it's the right answer. Like it is Stuart Ripley. Oh, Cindy has got one. He's got a wicker chair, and he's into Thin Lizzy. Chris M knows. See, I don't know where he's got that answer from. Like Randy, Randy, do you want to redeem yourself, Randy? If you want to redeem yourself, Randy, give me a specialist subject. Give me a specialist subject, right? If you were on Mastermind, if you're on Mastermind, right, what would be your specialist subject? I'll put you on the spot now with 5 questions. If you get 5 right, I take everything back, mate. But you have to get all 5 right. Oh, Rave, I'm not doing any more quizzes. I'm not doing any more because they've been my reputation's gone down the pan, mate. I'm used to people like PP winning and Sean Wayne. Who else is a winner? Bazza. Legends of the game like Bazza. Randy. Randy's late to the party. He's never won one night, but last night it was a shambles. Like there's a lot of cheating going on, you know. But the eight's full of Boro in here. The Boro boys are in. The Boro boys are in town. La 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 la. Remember that classic song, Chris? Ooh Jamie Pollock. Ooh Jamie Pollock. Ooh Jamie Pollock. Ooh Jamie Pollock. Remember Jamie Pollock? Remember the days like Jamie Pollock? Oh, you know. It's light work, Phil. Light work, mate. It's easier to wind up than Gaff. He was brutal, wasn't he, Jamie Pollock? Like, I tell you, Welsh, when I first started going to Borough games, yeah, it was oh yeah, Phil. See what I just found? Is Phil still there? See what I just found in the drawer? That one's got liquid in. Like, I've just charged them up as well. Yeah, when I first started going to the game, there was what was it called? Gary Hamilton, Gary Hamilton, Phil Parkinson, rest in peace. Um, Stuart Ripley, Colin Cooper, Bernie Slaven, Archie Stevens, Stephen Pears, Gary Pallister, Tony Mowbray. Them were the days, mate. Bruce Rioch. Bruce Rioch was the manager. Craig Ignat. Yeah. He Paisley's son got a few games for the Borough last season, I think. John Hendry. Well, Woodgate's back at the club now, you know, Alter. Woodgate's actually, his title is first team coach at the Borough. Randy, what would be your specialist subject? Your specialist subject on Mastermind. You know, after your 10 general knowledge, your 2 minutes of general knowledge, then you got 2 minutes of your specialist subject. He died, Paco. You know what he died of? He died of that, that horrible disease that where you're locked in syndrome. There's a proper name for it. He suffered for a good few years, Paco. Like, remember him, blonde-haired kid, good player. Like Nicky Bambi. Remember when Nicky Bambi signed for Borough as well? Remember Nicky Bambi? He had some hair to on him, like. You know what? I don't think it was Parkinson's disease, Chris. There is another name for it, like. Um, I think Boro are going to get beat here, like. He was tiny, like. No, it wasn't Alzheimer's either. I'll shot you another few players out, Chris M, who you'll be surprised at. Remember Marco Branca? Marco Branca. Who was that other Italian we had? Italian defender. He played for us for ages with George Boateng. There was George Boateng on there, and there was another defender with a funny name, Italian. There was a French defender as well. What was that French defender called? Bronco, he was a Brazilian, wasn't he? But there was Christian Ziga, remember him as well? He went to Liverpool, didn't he? Christian Ziga. Robbo signed all these. But there was another one. He was a Borough stalwart, man. Borough stalwart, Italian, played in the final when we won the cup, I'm sure we did. His name's gone like. Randy will get it like in half an hour. Italian defenders for Borough, Randy. Hey, Chris, him like Christian Ziga, right? He went to go to the tall trees one night, right? They stopped him at the door and they said it's £500 to get in. He said £500. He said, yeah, £10 a head. I'll be here all week. Belfast, you got yourself a membership there, courtesy of Nostog, I think. What was that fella called, man? What was the Italian defender called, man? Come on, Randy. I'm giving you another chance, Randy, to redeem yourself. Italian defenders for Borough. It's quite a it's quite an amusing name, and it's just gone like totally gone. But picking the wrong one up, man. That one was empty. Man, remember Slizard Nemeth? Slizard Nemeth. I think it was a striker, mate. And see this Italian's face now. I can't think of his name. Oh, Keenan, mate, I've got the blue circle of death on my fire stick. But you know what? I'm not surprised, mate. It's Borough, typical Borough. They get you up, and then they just let you down. Yeah. But it saved me a tenner though, mate, because I've got 30 quid under me. I've got 30 quid because I'm putting a tenner away for every point Borough get in the season. I've got 30 quid under my alarm clock for the 3 points the other night, so it saved me a few quid. Have you got Salah, like? Has he just scored? Trying to think what I've got for Liverpool. Can't even watch this Boro game. Like, literally can't watch it because the Fire Stick's fucked. So I can get the end of the Liverpool game. You know what it is? I can't even have a bet. I can't even have a bet, right? Because, you know, when I nearly got scammed off Vodafone yesterday or the day before, my bank card's been like blocked and I can't. All my Bet365 where I usually have my footy bets has already got them details. And I can't till I get my new card. I can't even have a footy bet. 23 points. You're having a laugh, aren't you? Have you gone to the lead there then? That's got to have took the lead. That like. Who's there? Oh, West Brom Leeds, Randy. It's another, at least they've kept a clean sheet, Randy lad, which is better than the last two games, mate. Or 6 goals. At least you've stemmed the leak there, like. You're encouraging me to bet there, like Phil. Hey Phil, do you see that? See how Randy hasn't mentioned the Leeds game once. Also, I haven't actually started the shit talk yet. It's all right. If you've usually had like an hour and 38 minutes of it. Or West Brom are going to score here, and Randy's going to just like. So Randy hasn't been really honest with us, has he? You know, he's got this game on in the background. That's the reason for his anger and his rattiness. He has been a bit ratty, hasn't he, this morning? Ratty. That's what you call a shoulder barge there, like Randy. You say that? Ratty Randy, the ref. Ratty ref Randy. It's hard to take me seriously with my cap like that, isn't it? It's better, isn't it? you're going to keep playing Patrick Bamford like then you're never going to win anything. I really let me get that right. What being serious now though, my music questions yesterday they were like on another level. Them weren't they? Spent all week spent all week thinking of them questions. Like he's the gaffer, Mr. England. Got the going for the I don't know. Being described as a few things on me hat like that. Isn't it amazing like what a hack can do because you just raise it up a little bit, tilt it to the side, and it totally changes, doesn't it? Just like changes the mood, doesn't it? I look like Steve Father now. I've noticed that before. I woke up I woke up a few weeks ago and I looked in the mirror, right? And I got Steve Father was looking back at me, and I even told Louise, I said, "Look, I'm not lying. I just looked in the mirror there, and I got Steve Father vibes. Honestly, Yank, and I thought I need to do something about this. Like that's when I went and got a bottle of spiced rum, I think it was. Not sure it's all Nutter's fault. This fella is the one to blame, yeah, 100% to blame for anything to do with this flat cap. Not sure where's our Torbs. Is Torbs all right? Well, I haven't. Was he having a little break? I haven't seen him for time. Like, well, the place where I bought it, not there. It'll be 2 years in a few weeks. It'll be 2 years in a few weeks that I bought this cap, and I'm going to get another one from exactly the same place. Shut up! Stop lying. Torbs has not started work. Yeah, you've got to tip your hat to Everton like last season, haven't you? Because that that must have been devastating as a player and a supporter to have them. What was it? 10 points you lost. 10 points. Have the one night, Randy. Terrible that. Like I might burn this shirt. Boss, I know you always have had a flat cap as well. But and I was probably talking to you before the nutter, but it wasn't till it, it was the nutter who like forced me to get one. You know, he said if you want to have any sort of future on YouTube and you want to get monetized and that, you want people to take you seriously, you need to get a flat cap. No, I got it from a proper. It was a proper. It was by some. This was handmade. He made it while I waited. Like it's went in. He measured my head, and then he started making it. And I sat and watched him make it by hand. That's it, Howler, Milner. Good job, I think. See Howlerhead there coming in. Howler, oh yeah, Howlerhead stormed in. Howlerhead come second last night, like, but he knows that it doesn't mean anything because Leslie won. Coming second is like there's nothing to be proud of there. Like it basically ruined the quiz. Like Leslie, I can't believe you just let her win. I tell you whose fault it was. It was Randy's fault, right? It was Randy's fault because he knew the answer right, but he decided to try and be funny instead of being right. He would rather have been funny, so he put the wrong answer in right, and it wasn't even funny. And Leslie come in straight after him with the right answer and took one of the points. So Howler, Randy is responsible for the downfall of all the quizzes, basically. This is honestly, it's fitted. This nutter fits like a glove. So I think the best sporting question, right? Yeah, I know I am known for like my questions and that, Matt. You know, the my questions are the hard but fair. You know what I mean? I like to give everyone a chance, but I think the best question ever was a sports one, and it was what the only sport in the world, right? The only sport that you can't play left-handed. It's just the best question ever. The only sport that you can't play left-handed. Oh, we got beat, mate. Got beat 1-0, man. You know what I mean? The typical. Real question, man up. Real question. I've asked it before in here, and it stumped them all. Then you know what I mean? Nah, what what's that the answer to? You're off, nutter, mate. Take Icy with you, will you, nutter? Take him out for a Parmo and leave him there. He was a good player. That was he the striker, Nagado? We only had him for one season, didn't we? Wait, I told you, it's a corker. Tell you what, there's no worse than like looking at yourself, you know, in the when on your camera there. I just got um, honestly, just at a quick glance, it's thingy Steve Farthing. Like I can't get away from it. I know how to do something with that, about that. Like, Phil's going for his lunch, late lunch or high tea. Is it high tea or late lunch? Wherever they have in Ireland, sausage or saveloy, is it, or peas pudding or something. I wouldn't ask, right, if I didn't think that you would know it, mate. You know, I'm bigging you up, right, on this channel. I'm on. There's talk, right, with little evidence of whether you're up in the same league as Bazza, right? But there is talk of a one-on-one with the Quiz King Bazza. Now, for anyone who hasn't been in a quiz with Bazza, yeah, Bazza's like freak, freaky speed, freaky finger speed, like freaky perfect spelling, and the knowledge as well. It was like, I don't know, it was freakish knowledge, Randy. And we're on about putting you up against him. You know what I mean? You're getting mentioned in the same breath as Bazza. Howl ahead, you're not far behind either, mate. You're getting a bit of a rep. You're getting a bit of a rep. I do like, you know what I need, man up. What would finish it off now? Just imagine a big necklace of garlic. You know them garlic necklaces. That would do it, wouldn't it? It'd cover that bit there. I'd just have loads of cloves of garlic around my neck, and like a cravat. Look at this here. Look at this reverse psychology from Randy here. This is what he's like. This is the mind. This is an insight into the workings of like some angry man. He's gone with a reverse psychology there. Bazza would win. You know what I mean? He's put a smiley face at the end of it though. But just, I don't know. That is true, Howler. I did highlight that as well, mate. After you did tell me, I did highlight that. Howler did only come second by 2 points, and he missed the whole first round. That might have had something to do with you coming second there, mate. And then you got PP, haven't you? You've got PP just jumping in whenever he feels like it, yeah, and just taking crucial points off people at crucial times, like just popping in the chat when he's got now else to do and just answering the question. Not not realizing like the effect he's having on the outcome of the quiz. Man, have you not got the answer to the only sport you can't play left-handed yet, mate? Salah really got you 23 points. He scored a hat trick or something like. I haven't even done now. I haven't even said no. Just because you couldn't, just because your football knowledge isn't what I thought it was. You know what I mean? Nah, it's none of them, mate. It's none of them. You've got to just think about the reason why you couldn't play left-handed. Think of the reason why. Howler's showing off there. It is polo, man up. Polo. You know, on the horses. Just think about it. You couldn't have everyone left-handed. You just wouldn't be able to play it. It would be impossible. Great question, though. Great question. Took me about a week just to think of that one question. I was for a week, man up, just for one question. Just going to have to agree to disagree on that one, like. But I did get my mate did come in and confirm, yeah, that his dad, and I know that his dad was a landlord for a good few years, but he did admit that a measure in a pub or in that pub, the size of your measure depended on how well liked you were by people in the pub, or if you were a gadgie, you would get 75 mil, I think he said. If no one liked you, you were lucky if you got 30 mil, for the sake for a shot. So it was just up to the whoever was serving you, which doesn't clarify anything in our argument, though. You know what I mean? He's just a quickie for you that I've just thought off the top of my head. Yeah, I just thought a random question for you. Yeah, so what is the name of the youngest level in the UK girl guiding movement? What is the name of the youngest level in the UK girl guiding movement? Nostog, mates, got them like. No Fizz got one. It's not brownies, mate. It's not brownies. Bombay duck. Don't know. Black capper. Not sure. Sounds like a trick question. Oh, has my mic gone low again, is it? Shouldn't be. This'll be stay winding me up, like. Nah, I'll give you a clue. The age is 5 to 7. 5 to 7 year olds. And it's the name of the youngest level in the UK girl guiding movement. There's a few people who should get it in here, like, to be fair. It sounded like a trick question. I probably would have said that. But I do like trick questions. The odd trick question is pretty good. It's good, like. It's not brownie, mate. It's not brownie. It's what the 5 to 7 year olds are called, and it's the youngest. It's the first part. I knew she'd get it. I knew Cindy would get it. Like, it was made for Cindy. That she was probably head of the rainbows. That's probably why she gets her likes cheap. Yeah, she was definitely in the rainbows like Cindy. Here's another one for you. Here's another one for you then. What is the only country? What What is the only country name used in the current NATO phonetic alphabet? What is the only country name used in the current NATO phonetic alphabet? It's the only country. Like it. Like it. Flavors is in the house. Big up the flavors. Was it 2-0? Was it Fabs? Oh, yep. I think I've got some defenders, you know. I know. Tell us about it, mate. Correct, Stevie. That is correct. It is India. Randy thought it was Middlesbrough. Yeah, God. What's happening, brother? What's happening, in fact? Seriously turning into the quiz channel, innit? But you know, you put like they're addictive, aren't they? You know, when you just questions keep coming into your head and you just want to ask someone, don't you? You know, they just keep popping into my head. Like, hang on, there's another one. Under which sign of the zodiac does New Year's Day fall? Under which sign of the zodiac does New Year's Day fall? Nah, it's not Sagittarius, mate. It's not Sagittarius. That's definitely going to fact notification there because Cindy, I mean, I did accept Shania Twang last night off Leslie, which was a big mistake. Like, but Capri Sun, I don't know if no, fact would be getting that. Like, you would need a serious, you would need to type that all again correctly, like Lady Flat Capper has there. Yeah, it's Capricorn, the goat. That's why I'm a goat. Dave Myers and Cy King are better known as which TV duo? Dave Myers and Cy King are better known as which TV duo? just keep coming to me, these questions. I don't know. I think I don't think it'll last. Like, how did you know that? Come on, how did you know that as well? Fact. How does everyone know that? It was the hairy bikers, by the way. Here we go then. Another one just popped in, just from absolutely nowhere. The bars of a xylophone are traditionally made from what material? The bars of a xylophone are traditionally made from which material? It's good, but it's not right. See, the answer that's in my head was wood. Don't know whether Cindy was trying to like just put a little spin on it there, showing off. But I would have accepted wood, and wood was what was in my wood was the answer that came to me when the question came to me straight after the question. I was trying to think. You're off, Cindy, in a bit. You get the hang of the quizzes, like Cindy. It's I am fair but harsh, but fair. That's the best way to describe it. Like, when compiling a 147 break in snooker, how many balls do you have to put in total? When compiling a 147 maximum break in snooker, how many balls do you have to put in total? Sound low. Should be like. Oh, he's back. Guess who's back? Back again. It is 36 people. Fact. Very close fact. How did you come to 37 fact? How were you one out there, mate? Because it is 36. 15 red, 15 black, and 6 colours in it. So facts obviously was thinking something else there. Don't know where he's got the extra one from. Well, a little bit, not fully. In road cycling, in road cycling, what French name is given to the main group of riders? In road cycling, what French name is given to the main group of riders? You and Danny G. Danny G was on the mushies last night. Did you see it this morning? Someone will have clipped that, like Tony's flip flops will have clipped that. So Danny G and Tony had 3 grams of mushies last night. Well, they were on all day, and he was telling us this morning about it. Fucking hilarious, mate. Stay. It is Peloton, mate. It was a good guess from Man Up though. Two of the France, I probably would have said that. But I think Steve must have knew that one night. Peloton. Here in the Olympics. In the velodrome at the Olympics. Obviously, we're quite good, aren't we, at the cycling and that. But have you seen that sprint where they go around 2 laps and they go like they practically like wait for one of them to go? Mate, that is fucking off at that. That's just crazy. That there's only like it's like 2 laps, I think, you know. Which is the slowest Olympic swimming stroke? Which is the slowest Olympic swimming stroke? Yes, it is breaststroke, mate. It is breaststroke. There must be there will be some evidence to back that up. Obviously, I haven't got it with me, but there will be. In the electrical circuit, what do the letters LED stand for? In the electrical circuit, what do the letters LED stand for? You, David, being with that shout there. Can't believe the Butter got beat again, mate. He's on fire, the kid. He's on fire. 2 out of 2, yeah? 2 out of 2 for JMU, and then he even has time in between to shot something funny in as well. Absolutely on fire there. On fire. Look at Randy. Randy coming in there. Coming in like a slug. I've seen faster slugs than Randy's reaction there to that question. JMU already answered the question, put a funny comment in, and went and made a cup of tea, mate, before you even answered that. On the Olympic flag, what colour is the middle of the five rings? On an Olympic flag, what colour is the middle of the five rings? See, there's man up there, used a bit of the reverse psychology as well there. I so wanted that to be right, mate. I so wanted that to be right. It would have been freaky, but it is black, like, it's black. You definitely would have had to quit there, like, man, if you got three. If you got that third one right, you would have had to quit. I would have made you quit. In the in French, which day of the week comes last in alphabetical order? In French, which day of the week comes last in alphabetical order? See, a little bit of throwing a little bit of French in there. You know what I'm saying? Great guess, mate. It's a great guess, but it's not right. But you're on the you're getting the hang of it. Brutal that one, innit? Brutal question that. Absolutely brutal. Need the French. I need the French word for it in the French. So we're looking for the French word. It's not dimanche because it's alphabetically. Randy's on it. Randy's on it, man up. It is vendredi. It was which day of the week alphabetically. So vendredi, it doesn't matter what day of the week that is because it began with a V. Randy was on it. Like a Michael bit of all sorts carb on it. Which market town in Norfolk shares its name with a slang term meaning to insult someone? Which market town in Norfolk shares its name with a slang term meaning to insult someone? Few people here who should be getting that. I tell you that. Was the Liverpool game finished or has it still playing? Randy's coming through now, and the cream's rising to the top now, guys. The cream is rising to the top. It is this. This. Liverpool won 2-0, did they? Yeah. Which beloved sitcom was set in Walmington-on-Sea? Which beloved sitcom was set in Walmington-on-Sea? There's a goal. There's no Jeff Stelling, that bloke, like, any. Randy, where did you get that from? No way. No way did you know that. And Howling you. No way. It is Dad's Army. Was that Wilmington on Sea? Is that real, or is that what it's called in the show? Because I'm a bit too young for Dad's Army. I think Icy's got all the box sets, Dad's Army box sets. I think Duty Free liked as well. Remember Duty Free with Keith Barron and that other woman? Icy was banging to that, like, Duty Free. Fictional. See how Randy's back to be Mr. Helpful now. He doesn't sulk for long. You know what I mean? Can't keep a good man down for long. Yeah. How did he get that one? Who got that? Dad's Army, that was freaky, that. Was it Dad's Army, or what was the other one? There was one after that one there. In the world famous brand WD-40, what does the WD stand for? In the famous brand WD-40, what does the WD stand for? I'm going to give Howler the benefit of the doubt. It took quite a while for that answer to come through, so I'm not sure if he Googled it or not. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. It is water displacement, but I would have expected it a little bit quicker. Just through doing these quizzes, I sort of know in my head how long it would take to Google, you know what I'm saying? Not that you did Google it, mate. It is, but you know what? Borough have already got beat, yeah? My, I've, I've had the blue circle on my fire stick. I'm trying to watch Soccer Saturday, the one that Jeff Stelling used to do. I'm trying to watch that because you see all the goals going in, but all I've got is, at the minute, the screen is stuck on Burnley 1, Cardiff 0, and they've got the blue circle, so my signal's just absolutely terrible today. Absolutely terrible, man. What about the time it takes to Google behind about 40 seconds? In medieval times, which Scottish city was called St. John's Town by its inhabitants? In medieval times, which Scottish city was called St. John's Town by its inhabitants? I'm stuck on 3:10 here. That's what I've got it on, Howler. So I've got it on, mate. Sky Sports News, high definition. Bristol City 2, Millwall 0. Look at Icy trying to get in on it. It's not Sterling, mate. It's not Sterling, mate. Howler, that's half a point because that's the football team. That's the football team of this city. It's not the actual city, according to my calculations. Anyway, can you give me any more? Can you give me any more, Howler? It's not Falkirk. Oh, Lincoln. and they're getting beat at home by Barnsley. Fatty fish. Since when did Harrogate have a football team anyway? I know, Steve, normally I wouldn't even have my camera on. I can concentrate a lot better without my camera on, like. But I've already been voted the most boring live stream on YouTube, like for the last 10 months. And if I turn my camera off, you know what I mean? The answer I'm looking for is Perth. Perth with St Johnston in brackets. That's what I'm getting in my head. Oh, is that what it is? I knew I was. I just keep getting all this information in my head. I'm trying to. I just get it, and I have to try and put it in order. You know what I mean? That's where I get the questions from. There's not many goals in the old Premiership, is there? Not many goals in the Premiership. So what exactly has come into my head? I've just worked it out, yeah. So I've just put it all together, and what it's coming out as is Perth in brackets. The name lives on in its football team, St Johnston. If that makes any sense. Steve's back. He's got rid of the man flu and he's got his sense of humour back. Phil Graham would have been proud of that one, mate. I would have been proud of that one. I am going to start, like, whenever I'm watching YouTube, because you see that many funny comments, don't you? I'm going to start screenshotting my funniest comments of the week, like, whenever I watch. And then whenever I go live, I'm going to go through them and I'm going to I'm going to tell you the comment. You have to guess who made that comment. Genius, that, innit? Absolute genius. I'm going to call it Who Made This Comment? I see. So you draw, I just come up with quality content, mate. You know it. You just don't know good content when you see it, man. There's only a few people on here who could appreciate the mind of a genius. I've got another one. Got another one. Where did Ever Given get stuck on the 24th of March 2021? Where did Ever Given get stuck on the 24th of March 2021? Wickham 1, Wickham 1, Birmingham nil. 22 minutes gone at Adams Park. That would have been my guess, Steve. It's not the M1, by the way. Ever Given. That's right, Ever Given. What if I said, what if I said if Ever Given was a ship? It's not turning into a quiz, by the way, Lou. I'm just like, we're just getting really bored, and the fire stick keeps sticking. So just, oh, I know the name. I know the name. I know the name. I know the nephew's name. Yeah, they're just taking the piss, basically. Icy's been trying his best in the quiz. He's wanting to be accepted, you know what I mean? At least he admitted it how it was that that was the name of that ship that was the name of that ship that got stuck in the Suez Canal. Did you see that? Have you seen the documentary about it? Like what shit that caused for the world? Like it's the Suez Canal is like the busiest waterway in the world or something, isn't it? It's basically a shortcut across the world, isn't it? It's like a shortcut. Steve's got over his man through, Lou. He wants his title back as the wittiest on the channel. Like, Lou, I know the name. I know the name. I just haven't had any questions come to me. I just haven't had any questions come to me where the answer is ELO. He's just a quick one that's just come to me, yeah. Just come to me there because Phil Graham come back in the chat. It just come to me, and it is. What is the most common surname in the Republic of Ireland? Amazing. What is the most common surname in the Republic of Ireland? Look at Randy trying to get in there. Look at Randy. Randy. Randy, the quiz master there. Jeff Lynn. Thin Lizzy. It's not. It's not Donahue. It's not Shite defending. And it's not 1-0 to Brighton. Jeez. Ulti going to have to come up with something a bit more manly than G's, by the way, like, because they got G's in here. I don't think they're going to accept G's too often, mate. Not on a Saturday. It's not Joyce. It's not O'Reilly. It's not Ward. Oh, we've got a private little quiz going on here. Jeff Lynn. I don't know. It's not Paddy. Where the Eagles? Oh, really want to take no notice of that, but it is Murphy. Thinking if I give him a point, he might fuck off. It is Murphy. Murphy is the most common surname in the Republic of Ireland. Ooh, red card. Red card at St James's Park. Fabian Schär. I think Fabian Schär's been sent off. What does we're going international again now? Going international again now. We've had a bit of French. Throw a bit of Spanish in. What does the Spanish word matador actually mean in English? What does the Spanish word matador use for bullfighters? I know I'm trying to give you the goals as they go in. Not Forest yet. Not Forest 1, Bournemouth 0. It is killer. It is killer, Randy. That is what matador means in English. Obviously, the matador is the one who fights the bulls, isn't it? You know. Oh, Brighton 1, Everton 0. Ooh. I bet somebody's got him. I bet somebody's got that Matoma in our dream team. I bet you. Just absolutely no explanation for having that Matoma. He's another Irish one that's just come to me as well. Just another quick Irish one. What was decriminalised in Northern Ireland on October the 22nd, 2019? What was decriminalised in Northern Ireland on October the 22nd, 2019? I think they're both correct answers, but it's not what's coming to me. But I do believe they are both banned in Northern Ireland. I think it was before 2019. Phil's just had that many edibles, he's just forgot where he lives now. House, how you doing, mate? Is that House of Nilo? I think it is, isn't it? You got to be on your toe. You got to be on the ball, haven't you, in here to. They all keep changing the bloody names, don't they? Good show that though. House. Has anyone seen that? Was it called House? Oh, no, I'm thinking of House of Cards. Hope you good though, mate. We just it's supposed to be Soccer Saturday, mate, but it's turned into these taking the piss. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. I forgot what the question is now. What was the question? Oh yeah, what was decriminalised? It was abortion, by the way. Abortion. No, just that tiny little subject of abortion, Phil. It's not like it was a milestone for Northern Ireland there. Did you just did you miss 2019, like Phil? I'll give you some breaking news. It's a VAR check at Nottingham. VAR check, and they're looking at the Bournemouth equaliser for a possible offside. Same here, mate. Look at Icy begging for a question now. Like Icy's the new quiz king, and here Icy. Here's a one for you, Icy. Who is the patron saint of music? Who is the patron saint of music? You know you're big into music. You should know who the patron saint is. Anyone who likes music or claims to should know that. Where, here, how did you know that? That's not even right. House of Nilo. I like that name, House of Nilo. There's probably there must be some subliminal message in there somewhere. Um, but Randy, how did you get that? You seriously didn't know that? Saint Cecilia, freaky that. Well, you are redeeming yourself today, mate. After the shaky start you had earlier on, anyone who was in here early on, seen the state Randy was in. He was in the right state, wasn't he? And it's took about an hour, just to bring him back, just to bring him back. Keeping on the music theme and the Randy theme. What was Take That first UK number one? What was Take That first UK number one? I think Icy might know this one. Like, told you. Dolly Dimple straight in there with Pray. No one's got it right yet, though. Dolly Dimple, Dolly Dimple. The answer is what I've got to have with you lot. A lot of. Right. Now that is probably right, but what's just come in now, it was there, but I failed to mention it, was what was Take That first UK number one of the 2000s? That's what I meant to say. What was the first number one of the 2000s? Sorry, Icy. You don't just get points for now in here. That was too easy, that. Arsenal winning 1-0, I think. Adagio for Strings was by was Picasso or someone like that, wasn't it? Picasso or something like that. Dolly Dimple is correct. It's Patience. I don't know whether you got that because of the clue or whether you just worked it out. I see in this quiz it's only the first answer that gets a point, so you don't even get a point for all that effort, mate. Do I'm sorry, but you get absolutely nothing for that, mate. What does the letter A stand for in the name of base jumping? What does the letter A stand for in the name of base jumping, which we were just on about early on, base jumping, what Scouser used to do? Quaver's thinking of the other base, the base that you take like when you go to raves and that, and what Chris the Brick has. It's not that base. Where's Dolly Dimple come from here? Tis antenna. Is it Tiesto? Is it? How many games was Sam Allardyce? How many games was Sam Allardyce? How many games was Sam Allardyce manager of the England football team? How many games was Sam Allardyce manager of the England football team? That is correct. It was one. Oh, Quaver, I so don't want it to be a quiz like I was trying to talk about footy and that. These lot are just like they just keep messing about. Plus, none of them know anything about football, especially Randy. He didn't even know what was the only Borough player to win a Premiership medal. Didn't even know that. Is that 1-0? 1-0 to Arsenal. Is that half time, is it? I know, but I have to look into them other two, Randy, because I don't believe. I'm not believing, Randy, that they're right. I want to, but I couldn't tell you one Rangers player, like, I'm not even going to lie. Just cracked open a can of Lucozade there, like, so might go a bit tits up. Bernie the Wolfman. So Bernie had a special celebration when he scored in the Aldgate. When he scored in the Aldgate, he used to jump up on the fence, and it had like massive spikes along the top of it. But that was Bernie's celebration whenever he scored. Like, Nilo, you know what? With the cans of Lucozade, mate, right? Do this one night when it's silent, right? When you're somewhere where it's silent, crack a can of Lucozade open, right? And honestly, you can hear the bubbles for about quarter of an hour. If the room's silent, you can hear the bubbles coming out of that can, right? And next time you have a drink after 15 minutes, it'll be flat. But you can remember the day when Lucozade, back in the day when Lucozade, you only got Lucozade if you were dying, basically, didn't you? You you had to have had like major surgery, and you had to be in ICU for somebody to bring you a bottle of Lucozade. And like it had like a wrapper on it, didn't it? It had like a fucking wrapper around the top of it, and and it was like the miracle drink, wasn't it? And you drank every drop of it. You weren't leaving a drop of that because it was about £10 a bottle. Fast forward like 40 years, and you just crack a can open, have a mouthful out of it, just leave it on the side. Even them, Quaver, even them, people used to take one of them, and it was like the placebo effect one day. You'd be like, I'm all right now. I've had a Lucozade tablet. You'd be off your nut for like a few hours. Honestly, mm, no, you don't. Doesn't have to be in the dark. Fact, just get somewhere silent. You know where I noticed it when I was laid in bed, and I cracked a can open in the middle of the night, so it was dark. But I cracked it open, and all I heard was. I thought, what the fuck? I thought it was somebody breaking in, right? And then when I finally listened, it was my can of Lucozade. It was like, honestly, it's uncanny, the fizz that's in one of them cans. It was like, is it not? Is it not working like that? Usually yeah, usually Louise couldn't do it. Like, she's done it there. Put it out again there. Is that the same one? It is uncanny, and I know tonight you're all gonna say to your wives, "I'm just off to bed early tonight, love." And just sneak into the kitchen, grab that can of Lucozade that you went out and bought a day, sneak it in your dressing gown, sneak upstairs, get into bed, make sure it's silent, shut all the windows, everything. Crack the can of Lucozade, and you're all gonna listen. Don't deny it. No, but does it sounds like I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, is it not working like Lindsay? It should do. Like, it was work. They were working last night, I think. It's your phone. Need to get rid of that Nokia. If you don't get rid of that Nokia, I'm gonna perm your mum's hair. Classic by Mencho last night. Like, called someone pot noodle fringe. Pot noodle fringe. Oh, to plait your mum's hair, yeah. Shut up before I come and plait your mum's hair. That was one of Quaver's classics back in the day. Like, listen, listen, you better shut up or I'll come round and plait your mum's hair. I think Phil plats his hair. Do you still plait your hair, Phil? In fact, I see. I was witness to it. It didn't really get out of first gear. Fact, did it? Like, you were having a little pop up men show the other week in Flavors. I think Shell was in there as well. Uh, yeah, it didn't really get out of first gear. Like, I like you both. You know that, man. Mencho was in here last night. Fact. Yeah, man. I think he might have been looking for you. Fact. Who have you been beefing with anyway? Fact. Has he been having any good beef or what? Or no worthy? I mean, we've got Icy in here, but it's not Icy's not doing it for you, like, is he? That ship sailed. Oh, the Geordies win 1-0. Well, Pickford's. I've lost me clean sheet. Me and Joe Louise with Pickford. He's let a goal in, but I have got a Newcastle defender. Can't believe Boro got beat, like, absolutely useless. Naughty that. That's naughty. Naughty, naughty. Very, very naughty. Very, very good. Very, very nice. I had a very nice beef. I tell you what I want. What I really, really want, right? I don't know if there's any editors in the chat, but if you see any editors about, spread the word. I want an intro, yeah? On an intro. Man up, you take this one in as well, right? Because you get about. So I'm after an intro, right? That lasts as long as an intro is allowed to last, yeah? Like, I don't know, 45 seconds, I think. I don't think, I don't think I've seen any intros that have lasted longer than a minute, but the longer the better. And it's got to have Jean Paul in it, Sean Paul. Bid bang bang, that one. It's got to have Sean Paul in it. Yeah, Pablo's the man, like. I haven't seen him for a while, but when you see him, tell him his old mate, Moon, because he has done one for me before, but it was only a dead short one. But tell him Sean Paul and a good intro. If I don't see him first. And hell, Jamie's 888. There's a blasty from the past here, isn't it? Not seen Jamie's 888 for a long time. Remember that song? Things that make you go, Those things that make you go, Who sang that then? Things that make you go, Remember that, Slim? It's those things that make you go, Things that make you go, Jean Paul and Blue Cantrell. Bit bang bang. I did ask my mate 420. I did say a 420 a long time ago, like, respect, man, that's good work, that. But it is C&C Music Factory, mate. For a bonus point, Randy, can you tell me their other hit? I think it was the second one, and it was the better of the two, I think. Diddle-it-do, diddle-it-do. That's the one, mate. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 ding, 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 ding. Come on, let's work, baby. Let the music take control. Let the rhythm move you. Let's work, work. Let the music take control. There's 420 live, is he? Everybody dance now. Come on, let's work, baby. I think I was 17, 18 when that came out. Seem to remember. Come on, let's work, baby. Let the music take control. Quaver was still a twinkle in her dad's eye then. Bidda bang bang. Bidda bang bang. No, you weren't, Randy. The music take control. Were you buying CNC Music Factory when you were 6, Randy? Everyone else was getting like Action Men and that. Randy was getting like CDs and 12 inches. Come on, let's work. Listen to this. I'm surprised you can't hear that. Listen. Can you hear that? Can you hear it? Three blind mice. Three blind
mice. See how they run.
I'll plait your mum's hair.
What?
Can you remember saying
I'll
that
wake
one?
you,
Like,
lad.
can you remember saying that one?
No.
Yeah, plait your mum's hair. Like we were laughing at that one. Like
There's Jamie
happening
888
anyway?
in the chat.
I know who's that.
Don't know. But he wants Marley, doesn't he?
No, he used to come in here a while ago, but I haven't seen him for ages. Like, or her, whoever it is. They are a
Well,
bit
isn't
edgy, like, aren't
his
they?
name? He's a Celtic fan.
Is that what it is?
The 888 at the end, I think. He's missed the 1 out.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen him for ages, but I do remember him being a little bit like risque, you know, on the edge with his comments and that.
How are we, Moon?
Yeah, man, I'm alright.
I'm echoing. Can you sort it out for me? Or do I have to do it?
Let me try and sort it. Hang on, because I have been getting bothered. Like,
It does house in Elo, doesn't it?
what's that like? What's that like?
I'll see if I can do it on my side.
Yeah, you have a go.
Audio.
Yeah, because this was happening last night, but I couldn't hear it, but everyone else could.
I've turned the echo cancellation.
Right, so are we all right now?
I think so. No, it's still there. It doesn't matter though. I don't mind hearing myself.
Hang on, let me have another go. One more go. Right. Is that worse or better?
Hello. That's got yeah. Oh, it's still there. It's all right. Don't worry.
What was I going to say there? Hang on.
You got anything?
What's
That's
that like?
better.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Magic.
that'll do.
Yeah, so what do you think of this Soccer Saturday? It's going all right, isn't it? First one of the season.
You in bed? Wow, it's
I
mood.
know we have. It's been 10% soccer, 90% just ripping
Bullshit.
ice shit. Yeah, bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, but Moon, at least you're not walking around today
Mate,
looking
I
for the
know.
boozer.
Did you watch that live? Did
Yeah,
you see the live
it
when I
was
walked into
traumatic.
town last
It
week?
was terrible. There was no one there.
It was dead in thingy.
It was dead.
Yeah, it was like. We were
Imagine
after
what it was.
bingo land this week.
Did you
Like,
get any riots or anything?
you know what, right? What got shown about Middlesbrough on YouTube, and like they showed nothing on the normal news, right? But it proper went off in the borough. I've seen videos of like those
So,
proper throwing hands and that. You know what I mean? With the coppers, one on one with the coppers. You never
Seven
seen any
hands,
of it
really,
on the
Messi. Did you
telly.
see the one in Southport where the fella threw a chair at the busy first, and then
I've,
the next one you see him getting the brick on his head, and then into his private.
yeah, they're all going to prison. Them, mate. They're all getting like they're getting 3 years on average for anything to do with them riots. They're getting 3 years, man. I don't know. Like, did it go off in Liverpool? Like, they were one of the
Yeah,
first, weren't they? They were one of the
yeah.
first.
It was more like in town, like County Road and that.
Yeah,
The estates around Liverpool city centre. That's where it went off.
but I was saying
The
last
EDL
night,
were
you
meant
know,
to go. We thought the EDL were meant to go last weekend, and by where Flavs is from, Toffee, and they
yeah,
never turned up. But it's just like
well,
I don't know.
Toxteth is
Yeah,
like well known in it. When you talk about riots, you think of Toxteth straight away, don't you?
Toxteth riots, yeah, Toffee riots, and that's what they didn't want.
The thing is though, Quaver, that was a proper riot. You can't call it a riot what we've just had. It was nowhere near a
That
riot.
wasn't
Them
riots.
Toxteth.
That was hooligans.
But they're using the word riot, aren't they? But look, you go back to Brixton and Toxteth, right? There were riots. You have a look at some of the footage from them riots. They're 100 times worse than anything what's going on now. You
So
know what I
just
mean?
they
And
were all dickheads trying to loot, robbing off your own. I don't understand it.
it's when they start looting in it, when they start smashing up
Yeah, I
shop
don't
windows and
understand that.
that.
Do you know what I mean? It's
It's
just
shocking
it,
that.
imagine
But it's an
lads.
excuse, isn't it? It's an excuse, isn't it? Just like to go mental. People just like go mental, man.
Chicken
I just
Oriental,
love it.
let's go mental.
There's Patrick. Big up the Patrick.
Yes,
The,
how are we?
the bird, the library on Scotty.
Yeah, it's gone now. Gone to
What burned
smithereens.
it?
Gone.
Burnt it to the ground.
Yeah, it's gone for no
See,
reason.
why would you do that? You're lucky if you've got a library in your town now. Libraries are few and far between, man. And you's just burning them down for fun.
Also, they'll tell you as
So,
well. Liverpool was rough. Them 2 nights. He lived in
yeah.
town towards them ways.
Nilo, I know what you mean, mate. Like I only seen it on. It was just an
You know,
accident that a documentary about Brixton, and like that was a proper riot. I mean,
the troubles back in the day between Northern Ireland and
yeah, there were riots, man.
they were,
Not what we've got now.
yeah.
It was kid stuff. Like I can't believe
Also, it's not.
the
It's
people
obvious. It's not now. But
3 years.
I meant them couple of days when it was all kicking off. See, there was not that. You don't get nothing like that in Heighton. There's, don't get me wrong. Kirby's only over the motorway, and it happened to them not long ago. They were trying to get the immigrants into the Suites Hotel, and the immigrants, half of them were trying to drag the kids off the streets and get them into cars and that. And all the lads done a protest, and they're all in jail,
Mate, what
and they're
about? I
still in the
mean, no,
hotel.
nobody likes him over here, but what about Decker? Decker's got to be like the most like he's been in prison now in 3 countries in 1 year. He's been imprisoned in 3 countries. Uh, was it wherever he was abroad, Thailand or whatever, Scotland, and now England. He's going to be in Chris. He's going to be in the slammer for
Yeah, but
Christmas, man. Just
he must be getting protected, Moon.
Well, he said in
a
Scotland, he said
persona like him, do you know what I
everyone,
mean?
didn't he?
Listen, he was going around saying he's fucking Tommy Cashman's best mate. Wow.
Was he? What,
None of that.
before he went in the slammer?
Yeah, he was saying that he was trying to get on. He was trying to get on Tommy Cashman's cousin, and it was a blag.
Oh, shit,
It was
yeah.
someone setting him up.
Hell, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, it all come out. All the texts come out, didn't they? What he
Yeah,
was
all the
saying to
text
him and
messages
that.
and everything came out.
What? And it was a total
It was
blag.
a
It
blag. It
wasn't
wasn't
even
even a
a.
bird. I didn't even think it was probably a decoy or something like that. You know what I mean? Pretending to be a bird, and he was trying to get on it
And he was like, yeah, I remember.
with the
Oh, he was
Cashmans.
on about
Like,
going to
killing with
visit him
baby
and that,
killers,
wasn't he?
none of that.
He was on about going visiting him and that, wasn't he?
Yeah.
What a fucking numpty he is.
And even that lad, Cashman, he's gone. He's not allowed to see it anymore.
Yeah. Well, he's naughty man, him, like, isn't he? Is it still, he's still getting a lot of shootings and that in the Liverpool, like, or stabbings. It's still bad.
Yeah. Do you know what? It happens every other day, but it
Does
doesn't
it?
get reported.
Isn't Danny G on it?
Nah,
Have you seen Danny?
fuck off.
Have you seen his
Darren G.
channel?
Darren G's
What's he
not from
doing
my
on that
area.
channel?
I
Have you
don't.
seen his
He's not.
channel?
I've never seen him. Do you know when I was growing up, he wasn't a concern to me.
Yeah.
He's not from my area. I only had to know about the people who live around here, and then I still asked us.
So the G's, like, is it a name that you sort of grew up with?
I
When
never
you were
grew up with that name, though. I didn't grow up with that name, the G's. I grew up with the name the Prestons.
Yeah, man.
Come, Esky! That thing is hungry!
Davy
And
Boy,
listen,
he's back
Mixie,
as
you
well.
get a fucking slap. Speaking
Migsy.
about flouts,
Oh, who's
you little
Migsy,
dickhead.
la?
You're from Kirby. Say nothing.
Davy, good bar, mate.
You're not even in. You're not even in Liverpool.
I keep getting mixed up with Millsy. Migsy.
Mixie la. I've seen what you were. I've seen what you were saying about flouts. You
Oh,
can
to
suck it as
each
well.
his.
You little rag ass.
Has it been going in on Flavs, like?
Yeah.
Migsy, la, what's going on? You can suck it.
Mixie la.
You won't get away with comments like that, mate.
You little
So much
Kirby
longer,
soft
like.
robber. Say something.
You know what? I've had loads of people who I haven't seen for ages coming back in here, like, Lids, since we've got, like, chilled out again.
Yeah.
Because it was going a bit mad, like, on here. Can you remember the other week when I was having, like, we had a few lives where there was, like, 4 or 5 people on the panel, and yet he called me out and that. And I thought, nah,
It's just
can't be
chaos,
doing all
isn't it?
that.
Why?
I was coming off with a headache, mate. Like a proper headache, after
It's
every
horrible, isn't
live.
it? Who's a
I was
scouse
like,
bike? I haven't been with no lads for about 6 years.
I think Miggsy's on his final warning now, like.
Mixie, shut it. Who are you talking to, you wee bomb? Your ma's a bike lad. Kirby
Yeah,
brass.
I was seriously, like, coming off with a bad head, like, and
Do you know what? I'm just smashing life at the minute. Just box me other ticket for me raise. I'm getting a brand new set of wardrobes on Tuesday.
what?
Me flat will be rigged out by the weekend. All the paint will be done.
Hey, you've had a couple of holidays this year, haven't you?
That's exactly me. I've done more. I've done a few, and I've done a few raises as well.
You know what, right? You know what, people, I mean, going on holiday is like something to look forward to, but it takes a lot, like, out of you, doesn't it? You know, it's like you're going out of your comfort zone and you're going on the other side of the world with other people. And a lot of people can't even leave the house, you know what I mean?
And is right.
So,
You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Christmas.
Like,
I
it
know it
is a lot of
was.
hassle. It's a lot of hassle to go on holiday, like, just everything that goes with it, man, all the organising and all that. You know what I mean?
Have you got any? You've been to Ibiza?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'd like to go there. You know, I've not been.
It depends what you want to go for. Like we
I
went
just
and we did.
both. I don't. Do you know what? To be honest, I don't even think I wanna. I wanna go to the island to party.
Yeah, I
I just
didn't.
wanna sightsee.
Growing up, right? I grew up in the 90s. Yeah, so I grew up like I was 18 in 1990, right? So I seen all that, but never once did I fancy doing the Ibiza party thing. I don't think I could.
So when
First
you're
thing,
into
this
all the
party
tunes that I
goes
like,
on.
then all my trance.
You've got to be able to
If you went to
basically
Ibiza in the 90s, that's
stay
like
awake
Kevin
for
and
like
Petty Go
3 or 4
Large.
days.
That film, that
I
all the
just couldn't do
tunes
it.
off that. That's me.
Later, David, yeah, I just couldn't do it, me. I couldn't stay awake for that long. And like, honestly, the way. Have you seen this new
Yeah, back
drug
then,
that
I mean, it was obviously
pink
every
cocaine?
was a lot better. Fucking hell,
Is that pink
I went to
cocaine things?
Tenerife at Christmas with my mum and dad, and we
Yeah,
were staying in Costa Adagio. That's like 20 minutes away from Los Americas.
yeah,
It was sick, moon. Wow, it was the best holiday.
yeah. I've had a few Tenerifes, like
Went into
Las
Tenerife,
Americas.
went into Las Americas for the day,
Yeah.
and you get them lucky men, don't you? Hello, chicken nuggets. And me half, who's the fuck are you talking to? Do you know what I mean? Oh, wow, that's my dad. Just get away from my hen. So, talking about me, there's his daughter and that, and just imagine stepping on the scene. Do you want a bag of coke? Nah, I'm Sam, mate. It was
We were
mad
in
moon.
Ibiza. We were in Ibiza, me and my son, right, and we went to Ibiza town for the day on the ferry. We'd only been there 10 minutes, right, and we sat in McDonald's, and me and my son, he's like 21, right. Loads of people walking past him. My son just jumps up and shouts, what was he called? Potter, Potter. And I was like, fucking Potter. Anyway, this fella turned round. He had a big, massive gold chain on, right? It was pot of paper. Have you heard of pot of paper?
No,
You haven't heard of pot of paper? Has anyone in the chat heard of pot of paper? The rapper, mate. He gets like 5 million views on his songs and that. He's a proper rapper from London, I think. Yeah, my son went and got his photo took with him. He was absolutely buzzing, right? It made his whole day. I'd never heard of a
Mixie,
bloke
I'm not
called
a
pot.
les potato lad. I get more fucking. Listen, I'm a raver. I can get more birds and lads than what you can get of roast dinners because you're a Kirby head and you rob socks. Say nothing.
Is it ultra like? Is Bigsy ultra?
No, it's Mixie La.
Yeah,
Imagine
it
coming on
sounds
as
ultra.
Mixie La. I'm from Highton. Two dogs fighting. One's a black un and one's a white un.
The white.
And Mixie's called Mixie La.
Cubesque.
Give him flout shit.
Flavs were you in Flavs live last night? It was like a therapy session, wasn't it? Him and
I don't wear
Scouser.
leg warmers. I'm 33, lad. That's your ma in the Grafton. Come here, ski. Your mum's hungry. Yes, Alter.
Was Frenchie on the door like at the Grafton? He was, wasn't he?
You
Frenchie the
probably
dog.
will, you know.
Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right. I've heard him on, man. That's fact in with two. It will be. He'll be messing about.
Squidgy. That's his name, Squid.
Oh, we got a fake.
My might have
Big
suck your my lad. And sit and sell your daft to the Avon. Say nothing.
You know what I
How's
mean?
the pooch moon?
You know what? I've got some photos here. Like I sent Louise the other day. Leslie and Man Up have been asking about the dog. So I said, send me some photos and I'll put a few posts up. And I haven't. I've got the photos there. I'll put them up today. Spot on, mate. She's proper calmed down now, you know. Like, proper calmed down that she needed to, like, because she was fucking nuts.
Remember when she was headbutting you?
But that's why they're called bullies, man, because they bully you. They just bully you, you know what I mean? Like, she'll just walk into you and like knock you over.
Bang, see you later.
Yeah, she's a handful. Like, I don't know whether we expect her to
Challenge
grow
you.
like as big as she
Migsy,
has.
wow. The Prestons told you to leg it. That's why you're not in Kirby no more, isn't it? You're up Wavo some way. Let's not get it twisted. You little Jedi. I used to live in my area. He's something. Didn't say he did.
I've just deleted that.
Always one, isn't he?
Migzilla.
Migsy, come and watch your Everton, lad.
It's not Pez, is it? Pez was in
No,
it. Pez is alright when he comes in, you
Migsy.
know. Like, he's
From
fucking.
Wavo. Says he's from Kirby, but he lives in Wavo.
Hey, Lins, what's Nabs Dabs? What's that?
Nab stabs means what's
What is it?
happening.
Right, because I said Louise the other day, I said, where's Nabs Dabs? Who is it? She went, it isn't anywhere.
Quimbar.
Yeah, Quimbar, right?
Quimbar
The big.
says it nab stabs. It means what's happening.
Is it a Scouse thing, like?
Yes, yeah, it's all lingo. It's all back slang.
I've never heard
No,
that
my
one,
big
like, I've
C.
never heard.
No, big C. La bar. Go and play with the
Never.
cat. Go and play with your Mars Minch. You little Jedi. Shows about that. That didn't mean to come out, but it did. It's the ADHD kicking in. You know that.
That's what you get. That's what you get,
Like a
Migsy.
flyback. Hey, Migsy. It's like a flyback of the flake that you get down your throat off who's hiking it. True. He's there. You know that.
You go to you go to a rave soon, aren't you? What's the Renaissance or something? What's it called?
Which me next rave?
Reminisce.
Reminisce Festival, yeah. You're not allowed your board. Migsy la.
Migsy, you're not on the list there, mate.
Your name's not down, you're not coming in. I want it for me ticket flight.
Was it? Is
Left
that
it
for
last
one
minute,
day
yeah.
or is that a weekend like?
And just for the day. 10-year anniversary derby started in 2014. It was Lee Butler that started it all off. And
I never
when I
been in
first went in
this.
2014, there was 2 Portaloos, 1 bar, and 3,000 ravers. Then it's just been getting bigger and bigger and bigger each year and getting better acts on. And I've
I
just
wasn't in
paid the one for it.
2014,
I
mate.
paid the one for me ticket, but that's got me both involved. So
Yeah.
I'll get there and back. By Flavs, the rave. Cook, Shadley Park, Reminisce Festival. One of the
There's a
best,
one.
best
There's a one
raves
on up
going.
here.
Like best raves going. The lineup. I'll put the lineup on me Quaver Raver channel,
Yeah.
and you'll see. Wow, it's sick. I've done one in June. I've done Restricted Forest in June. Wow, that was amazing. And seeing
I've heard
land.
you. I've heard
Someone
you
might say
talking about that in the woods and that.
in the woods, boss.
What? And did it go? Did it go on all night? All night, like.
It's just a day event. It starts about 2 o'clock in the afternoon flight, and then it finishes about 11:30.
All right. Yeah. Was
But you just
everyone
get
having a
messy, don't
nice?
you? To read.
Oh, aye.
I'm always in the pleasure room tent.
Yeah, loads of views go though, don't you? Like there's about 50 of us in there.
Yeah, there's about 50 of us that go. There was about 50 of us that went to Blackpool last weekend, just for the air show.
Oh, was the air show on? Is that on the one they have on the beach?
Yeah, boss. Sick.
There's loads of it. This is the time of the year for the air shows, like it. I love me air show. I love
And
me
do you know
airplanes.
what? Flight just I was made up just for the fact that Emma and Anton stepped on me on the Thursday,
Mm.
and then on the Saturday I went to Blackpool Air Show. So already had like a bit of bad news through the week and that, but
Yeah, best just
just
forget
boxed
about
it.
that. Like, you know what I mean? We all need to move on from all that shit, don't we?
Exactly. Just fucking hell, it's a summer. Go out and enjoy it.
Do you reckon since Tunes has gone off the YouTube, do you reckon it's calmed down a lot, or
No,
don't you?
no, no chance.
Who's the new tunes like? Who's took
I
over
reckon
from
Beezy.
tunes? I haven't decided on Beezy yet. Like some days I
Beezy
like
or
him,
Mank Tank.
some days I like him, and other days it's not that I dislike him. He just surprises me the way he deals with stuff. You know what I mean? But most of the time he is all right. But he was a clipper, you know. That's what he started doing. That's where I knew him from, clipping Danny G, or being Danny G's mate. And that's
Was
why I
he?
wasn't sure.
I
Yeah,
thought he was
yeah, he
new.
was like, nah, he's been about for a while, you know, clipping. You got a lot of
Fucking hell,
subs
that's
off
all we
Danny
fucking
G.
need on this side.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
the Tories!
but
Clip
his
that.
Beezy's only doing one or two a week, and he like lives. He usually does them on Saturday night, doesn't he? Late on.
Yeah, because Zara was terrorising them. Zara was
All
trying to
right.
take over the panel.
Yeah. Zara's been on here quite a lot
No.
recently. I've noticed, like a lot
Listen,
more than she usually is.
none of that. Please, nah. She's trying to get cushy. Trying to feet under the fucking carpet and that. Ice chain. I know she's your best mate. But tell her from me she's getting a bog wash.
Oh, I see he's doing a new drawing, like, but you can't wait for that, Linz.
What?
Ice Chain's doing a new drawing.
Fucking hell. Not of me.
Here, here, Quaver, have you seen this Banksy? He's been dropping loads, dropping one a day, hasn't he? Like all over the country. Have you seen it?
Did you see the one where there was I think it was a woman pissing?
Was that one of them? I know he did about nine, didn't he? 9 or 10, like each night.
Listen, it's Hesky, not Headsky.
How does he do it?
You fucking drip.
How's he not getting spotted? How does Banksy not get caught? Where he's been doing them outside
No
in
face, no
London.
case.
Nah, but the places where he's
No, but
doing them, one of them
I
was
know
in
what you mean. Do
London.
you know, like for instance, like I've been traveling places and that, and you want. I wonder how do people like do the
I know.
graffiti over the like bridges and stuff like that without falling? Can't have a bungee and do it, can you?
So I
You know
don't
what I mean?
like. What does he rock up with, Linz? Is he rocking up with like a stencil? Is it like has he already got
D-
the stencil done?
Nah, do you know what I
Or
reckon he's? Do you know what I reckon he's got? Do you know them little things that the window cleaners have around them,
oh yeah.
the belts. He has all the fucking little spray paints in there and like a little
Oh,
bum bag,
so
like
how
your
long do
hat.
you reckon he's there for? How long do you reckon he rocks up for before he's gone?
Not he's an artist moon and he's got spray paint. Wow, it's done. It's just not. It's not like drawing or painting.
Has his name been out there, or or who people think he is? They know where he comes from, don't they? Isn't it a fact now where he comes from, what city or town?
Don't know, but he's sick. He is a good. He's a good artist.
It's like if he draws on your wall, like it's just worth thousands, isn't it? It's mad though, isn't it? Because it's worth thousands to somebody, but to someone else, it's
He's
almost nothing.
anonymous,
You
isn't
know
he?
what I mean?
No one.
No,
I don't know who he is. You don't see. I've no. I don't know where he's from.
it is out there. Like I can't remember the city or town where he's from, but
Probably
it's well
London
known. It's well known down
because he
south.
does a lot of art for like alter ego. I was at the fucking sunrise before you lot. You weren't allowed in the rooms. You went home or you went to Blop.
Bunga
You got
bunga.
kicked out of the sunrise. I went to the pleasure room after.
Lindsay, keep them entertained and just nip in the toilet, man.
Go on, Randy. Remember the head off fucking art attack? Oh, isn't it? So it's a black one. That's a black alter ego. Probably fucking Emma. What's happening, Jemski? And Anton, how are we? Two left foot there. See that video on Patrick's? Who's lying? If it's you all to jump on. Jump on then.
Bit of bang bang. Right, we've got 10 minutes. We've got 10 minutes,
Who's
Linz,
barking?
for
Bunga bunga. That's Zara.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't bark,
Lisa
I
J.
meow, mate.
Bloody hell, I can't keep up with all these in here. There's Gordon Ramsay. Fuck me. Wow, beautiful. Fuck me.
My
Whoa.
picture hasn't been filtered. You little Jedi. I've got Irish and Scottish in me. I'm pretty. You're pretty ugly, lad.
My picture's been filtered. I'm using AI at the
I
minute.
don't need to
I've
filter.
got Steve Farthing on at the minute.
You need to filter your trainees. Ice chain.
Ice Chain Adidas kick or pony linebacker.
Wow.
Ice has got
Them
them.
things are hungry. Even the tongues, like, help! You're strangling me.
You might have them sketches, you know, the ones with the heel
Oh,
where you don't have
no,
to.
they were K-Swiss. Tongue twisters.
Them sketches look alright, you
K-Swiss.
know. You know the ones where you don't have to bend down, you just put your foot in and it just slides in. You don't even have to
What,
fasten the
like a pair of
laces.
Crocs?
Well, they haven't got holes in them and they look a bit more stylish, you know, they look a bit more
It's alright,
fancy.
man got beanie ears off the fucking baguettes. Baguette.
They wanted shotting out that train you were on. Were you on a train? They wanted shotting out the window, them. Was you on a train on them or something? Or was that when you were on holiday?
I was in a fucking, it was a Mercedes Benz, but it was all like fucking tallied up and that.
Was
In
it? What,
Turkey.
like a limo? Like a limo
Yeah.
thing?
No, like just like a Mercedes hatchback.
What? Looked
And it
like
was
a double
all,
room or something.
yeah, it was all fucking like tallied up and everything.
You know what? I think I've only ever been in one limo, right? And we got egged. We'd only been in it 2 minutes and we went down the road and got egged. That's what you get for
Alter,
going
I
to
don't love all the
limo.
drama at all. It's
Because we
you.
had the windows closed, we were all
It's
going
you
up
that
and that.
thinks you're better than me.
The eggs smashing against the window and that.
You little gobshite.
Yeah, Quaver doesn't do drama anymore now, man, do you?
None of that.
Can't be asked with that, like, can you?
The arse with that. Got shit going on in my life, Alter.
That's what's happened.
You just
Flavors is well chilled now,
do
like
like
last night.
Mixie.
Chill.
Me sofa. I haven't got a sofa, it's a couch, lad. Difference between me and you.
It's a chaise lounge. She's got a chaise lounge. One
I'm
of them.
British and you're English. That's the difference between me and you.
Here, Linz. You know in your kitchen, right? You know in your kitchen, what do you call the top in your kitchen? You know, like what you put all your stuff on your in your kitchen. What you put all your utensils on and all that. What do
Woo!
you call it?
The boys, I think. Go on, lads. Mixie lad. 1, 2, Emma's coming for you. Her name's Gemma. Get it right. And she's been here once, and she's seen me on the shots as well. Nothing's happened. Stick that in the pipe and smoke it, Miggsy. Go on, sorry,
What do you
fly.
call that, Linz, in your kitchen?
My top
In your
counter.
kitchen, top counter. So what about
I'm
sideboard?
not talking about Emma Cockrell. I'm talking about Gemma from fucking Kirby. Anton's bed. You little scruff. And what's Emma Cockrell gonna do? Nothing.
It's not bench, right? This is what I'm trying to get to, bench. Phil calls
Top
it a
cupboard.
worktop.
Counter.
Top
Top,
counter.
yeah.
See, where Louise
Or the
comes
side.
from, it's called,
Put it
they
on the
call it a
side.
bench. They call it a bench, but a bench is something that you have in a park, innit? What you
A
sit
bench
on.
is yeah, you sit on what?
That's
You
what they
sit
call
on it
it
or you need
where
a bench
Louise,
something.
in Durham, they
Put it
call them
it's the
benches.
put it on the side.
It's a sideboard, innit? Kitchen sideboard.
Side. I just say yeah,
On your
put it on the
worktop.
side.
Worktop. Yeah, man. It's mad, innit? People have mad words for shit. It's like,
Get some more moon. I like them. Get some more of them.
does anyone
Like
in the chat, right? Does anyone in the chat have lunch? Who in the chat eats lunch? I don't have lunch. Do you, Liz? Do you have
I don't
dinner
have
or lunch?
breakfast.
Do you have dinner or lunch though?
Lunch is the
Or tea?
afternoon, isn't it?
Is it a
I
word
have,
you would use or lunch?
nah,
Nah, me neither. We have breakfast, dinner,
yeah.
tea, and then supper maybe, but never
Oh no,
lunch.
just breakfast, dinner, and then your munchies.
In Ireland, Phil has high tea. He has brunch and high tea. Dinner and tea it is, isn't it? Brekkie, dinner and tea. Dinner's
He's in
like
Derry,
12
isn't
o'clock.
he?
Oh, he's in
Or
somewhere, mate.
philosophers.
Yeah, it's dead posh where Phil lives. Like
Fuck off.
he mingles in well, man, with his accent. You know what I mean? It's just his perm that they don't like. Got a big massive perm, hasn't he?
Where's our chips and gravy?
No chips and gravy, like gravy and
Oh,
chips.
Leslie, where is she? I hope she's okay.
Oh, she was in here yesterday cheating. She cheated on the quiz like and won. And
No, but see,
I seen
I popped
her.
back in and I seen that Leslie was smashed and was like, yes.
She was in Flavours, wasn't she, briefly last night? I think I seen her in there. Lynn's where you're off now, mate, because I'm gonna have to shoot.
Going to watch the Rangers game, me.
What is it?
Mixie
Start?
la.
What time's that on?
Give him suck a dick a day, you little wrong'un. Sitting in K's live with shitty shit. 5 past.
Oh, it's on at 5 o'clock, is it?
Yeah. Go on then, Moon. I'll let you go. Nice one
Right,
for letting me know.
nice one.
Let me on.
Yeah, man. Respect, Lynn's. Nice one, matey.
Big up the chat,
See
except the Jedi's. See you in a bit.
you in a bit, right? In a bit. Right, peeps. Time for me to go. Another 4 hours there. Bang on, 4 hours. Yeah, bit of a mishmash today. Like, not much footy. Didn't help with Boro getting beat. Like, sort of put us on a downer, but everyone's been in. Randy, Ludon, Fact, all the ones who've been in earlier. Everyone, Phil, Fringe, Gabby, everyone. Icy, absolute batty fish. Oh, Nostog. Fancy coming in right now. Brutal that, mate. I am literally, the steam's coming off my tea.